Hello.
Right!
That thing looks like trouble.
Let's dispose of this trash. Watch it! Far enough! Hit him once! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try this!
Here's a healing arm!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
I never miss! Steel force!
Sonic thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Will this work?
Dragon shout!
Lost my
Sleep
Dragon
now!
form! I'm on it! Explosive ring!
What a relief!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I knew you, remember?
Right. This one's all mine! Try harder!
I'd let you all
You'll
down.
pay for that! Dragon form!
Wind astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Explosive ring!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got fight in me yet!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Here!
I'm gonna need
saving
more
you.
of that. Dragon swarm!
I'll finish you here and now! Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Dragon swarm!
On guard! Let's keep up the pace!
I'll let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine! It's over!
Not feeling so great. From beyond, imbued
Dragon swarm!
soul with life.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm not done! Dragon swarm!
That's it. Resonate with the earth. Eat
Not like
this.
this.
Might. On your knees.
Ah! Dragon swarm!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Look sharp!
Now I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Negative
Try
blade.
harder! Not
Take this.
First strike!
Going in.
Explosive
Bestow
ring!
thy mystic
This
mercy.
one's mine.
Benediction light. I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Falling storm.
Try this!
Resuscitation!
Crescent moon.
Take this!
Down. You're out.
Not now! Not!
Pepper, can you take it?
Big one.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Don't mind if I do. All healed. Thank you for that.
I'm just getting
Well,
started.
Here I come!
let's get back into it.
Pierce through!
Shattering fate.
Forgive me.
It's over!
Look sharp.
Sonic thrust!
Let me help. First aid.
I owe you one.
I can carve through armor.
Annihilation.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Gravitas field. Surface
Take
ready to
this!
go.
Strike!
Far enough.
You're finished!
Here's a healing art. This one's
This one's all
mine.
mine! And more than
I let my
for
guard
now.
down. I'm on a roll now. I'm ready.
Talon hurricane.
Hear me, flame of
Here I
fury.
come.
Burning goes I never miss.
You're done! Explosive ring! Ignite!
I'll tear you
Dragon
apart.
form!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning healing up!
There! First strike!
Now!
Dragon form!
First strike! Not on my watch!
Hurricane!
Got it!
Explosive ring!
Now's our chance! One last raging cascade! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Dragon form!
Air thrust!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Anything in armor. Roll on.
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Bullseye flash!
This is looking good!
Oh, now I'm real mad. I'll tear you apart.
This should do it!
This will take
Dragon
it!
form!
Reload!
Thanks.
It's a win!
I'm not...
All fitted you here and now.
Dragon
They're not
form!
playing around!
Dark wind.
Here I come!
I'm
It's
only
over!
getting that move!
Here comes the big one! Try harder! Not a chance!
Freeze laser!
Dragon kill!
On a roll now.
You're mine! Sonic
This
thrust!
one's mine!
Pierce
I
through!
never miss! More than the
Sonic
sunshine.
thrust!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
You must
Try harder!
Alright!
My turn!
It's healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that is silly.
Sleep now! Attack time! Freezing storm! This'll come in handy!
Try hard! Not a chance!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rip it down! Heal force!
Explosive
Let's
ring!
go!
Try harder!
Thunder
Sonic
healing
thrust!
circle!
Take this!
Dragon
It's over!
Don't mind if I do! I'm all charged
Dragon
up!
form!
Annihilation! Lightning damage!
Here and now!
Thunder blade! Glacial
Here I
spear!
come!
Piercing
You're
bolt!
finished!
Steel force!
Take this! I'm not done!
None shall escape my judgment!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now!
Dragon form!
They're not playing around! Wing sword! Alright! Healing circle! Showtime!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
All good things come to
Try
an end.
harder!
I'm ready! Where are you going?
I can carve through armor.
Lightning!
Dragon
Now!
form! I have no limits! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Healing circle!
Gonna need more.
I'll get you back from death's abyss! In here! Hey, that! Now see that you don't get in trouble
Is this
again. We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning Storm! Thunder Blade! Healing Circle!
There you go. I feel like me
The
again.
enemy is going all out to the... Here, let me help. Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Lion Healing!
Such a failure.
Let the marksman handle this. I'll be taking this one. Hit!
Front!
Into the shadows! Photon blast! A freezing
Take this!
storm!
You're mine!
Ice tornado! Astral energy! You're mine! Lightning!
I was overconfident.
Hail!
Try
Raging
this!
cascade! Art expert coming
Now,
through!
while it's reeling!
Confiscated! Photon
Dragon
blast!
Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Explosive
Let's get
ring!
you all tucked away!
It's too much!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Now
I'm gonna
may
need
a
more than
thousand
that.
gales tear you to shreds!
It's on!
Gusty nail!
Here I no escape! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Morph now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Good.
I hate camping out.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
All done.
You okay?
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. Night! You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Right.
Well,
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
we can't.
You okay? Yeah! Okay. Here we go!
We've reached our destination.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. Brace yourselves! This one...
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame!
Try this!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Armor won't save on a roll now!
One at a time.
Let's tear him up!
Sonic Thrust!
Savage Sword! Instant! Lightning Storm!
Try harder!
Thunder! Will this help?
Just get done!
Healing
It's
circle!
over!
I really owe you one.
Hail!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
What a relief!
No further!
Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine!
Hands in the wind!
Now I'm in the
through!
groove!
Sleep
Try
now.
Thrust! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
saving this one. I never miss.
Try this!
Tear you apart!
Go Talon Storm!
Explosive
Will
ring!
this help? It's showtime! Talon Hurricane! Hands in the wind! Healing from here!
That's the spot!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now I'm in the groove!
Rending Blast! Here I come! No escape!
Dance in the not on my watch!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Try this!
Talon Storm! It's weakened! Dance in the wind!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Not the finest.
Stay away from my... Here I come! I'm on it! Azure Storm!
Talon Storm!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Watch this!
Instant!
I'll stop its chop!
Thanks, Kisara! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
Steel Force! Let me help!
Try this!
Alright, first aid! Showtime!
Now we're not my fight.
I'm gonna need... Reload!
It's over!
Arch sealed! Ha! Lightning to
No
death!
further!
Healing circle!
Can't move!
This
I'll
should
bring
do
you
it!
back from death's abyss!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right!
Right.
Explosive ring!
Yes in the wind! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Not on my watch!
Sword Ring Alpha! Try this!
Freezing
Blending
storm!
Blast!
Too much to handle! Hands in the wind!
Take this!
Tornado! In here!
Denied!
Try this one's all mine!
Now I'm
Let
in
me
the
help!
Try this!
Lightning aid!
Explosive ring!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Try harder! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
By the
Try this! Explosive this!
Watch
Wind
this!
Astral
mine!
Energy! Lightning to death!
No further!
Dragon
Let me
Swarm!
help!
Explosive ring!
Cyan Instant! Let the marksman
Try harder!
handle
Not a
it.
chance!
Lightning! Wind
Blending
Astral Energy!
Blast!
Dance
Where
in the
are you
wind!
going? Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
In here!
Swarm!
A freezing
Try this!
storm!
Is this it? I owe you one.
Back into the
Dragon
fray!
Swarm!
Annihilation! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Okay, try this!
Eagle Fly!
Explosive ring!
Talon Storm!
Ready! Sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Here we go again!
Get some!
Here, let me help! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can't hold on much longer!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Firmament Render!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! Arrow Squall!
Try this! Explosive ring!
It looks like you got this one covered! Seal!
Smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No! Break it down!
Can't hear! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Blending Blast!
Spear! Pierce Evil!
Try this! Explosive ring!
I was always what you won't get.
This should do it!
Wind Astral!
Take it!
Raging Cascades!
No further!
They're not playing around! None shall escape my judgment! Firmament Render! Ray! That move!
Back in there!
Here comes the big
Mighty
one!
Hunter, you feel! Pierce Evil!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Art Expert coming through! Photon!
Dragon
Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Reload!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not my fight!
Lightning Arrows! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Ultra!
Try
More
this!
for the stockpile!
Explosive ring! Is this it?
Shield!
I'm gonna need more than this!
You're mine!
In here!
this!
Downfall! Let's get you off the...
Try harder! My turn!
Annihilation! Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of this!
Talon Storm!
Here I
Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you!
Fine!
Explosive rain! Start!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Not today!
Almost in the back!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Explosive rain!
Now or never.
I'm on it!
In a vine?
Soaring Alpha! Dragon Force!
Attack time! Confiscated! Vanquish Dark! There you go! Don't let up!
This is such a feel.
Divine Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! My turn!
I hope this thing is medically
Dragon
approved.
Form! I'm on it!
Mega Ray!
Hurricane!
Lightning Explosive
Evil
Ray!
Time!
Oh, now you're talking!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take it! Photon Rage
What's this?
Mega Ray! Sleep now!
Burn in hell!
Drops in pain. Far enough! Take this!
They're not playing around!
On a roll now!
Reload! Lightning Orb! By the power Dance in the wind!
Keep
Air
it! Attack time!
It's about to strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp, everyone!
Into the shadows! I can't feel any Mega Ray!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Just what the doctor ordered! Can't be happening!
Dragon Force!
Lightning Orb!
Try
Such a
harder!
Light Astral Raging Cascade! In here! This'll come in handy.
Dragon
Take
Now!
this!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to... survive.
We may tend to push ourselves. A little too hard. You finally made it.
Okay. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. Guess I'm off to bed. Well, off we go.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yikes! Don't make... Eye contact with it! Ow!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Can't get out of
No
bed!
more mistakes, girl! Dance in the wind! Breathe, Lancer! Sleep now! Warp in the stop sign! Here, let me help!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
bring you
for.
back from
Get
death to
behind me.
this.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Healing circle!
Now I can let
I'm
loose!
ready! Photon blast!
You!
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Dragon form!
Annihilation! This one! I'm never running through!
Splendid!
Now you're talking!
Prepare to be seized! Dragon form!
Healing circle!
Take this! First strike! Explosive ring! I owe you one. You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Don't mind if I do!
Talon storm!
Light axe raging cascade!
Talon hurricane!
Sleep
I'm
now!
not done! Rip it
Dance here with the others! Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Here!
Try this!
I can
Explosive
carve
ring!
through armor!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
Nope, that is silly.
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon swarm! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Easter!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Where are you going?
I'm just getting started.
Try this! Explosive ring!
That's the spot.
Here I come!
Thunder field!
You're finished!
Dance in the shadows! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's all mine. Now I'm in the groove.
Take this!
I'll
tear you apart.
It's showtime! Dance in the wind!
There you
And
are.
arrow!
Freaking does it.
Cover the casters!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Get out of this!
Leave the charges to me. I'll tear you apart. Far enough. Watch this.
Here's a healing
You're
arm!
mine!
First aid! Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Talon storm! Will this help?
I'm just getting started.
Do it!
Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Metal energy!
You're mine! No escape! Easter!
Shield!
Ready and ready.
Photon blast! Raging
I can carve through armor.
Try this!
The enemy is going all out!
Explosive ring!
I'll be saving
All
this
good
one!
things come to an
Freezing
end.
storm! Magic is... Ice tornado!
This should do it.
Freeze Lancer! That move!
Here comes the big one!
I'm the marksman!
You'll pay for that!
This one's mine! Will this help? Sparkle!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Far enough! I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Healer circle!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, that...
Blow away!
Reload! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! It's on! Dragon
Raging
Force!
Knuckle! Sleep now! Here is a flame of
Dragon
fury!
Force!
What's this? Glacial Spear!
Thunder Blast!
In a bind? Let's tear him up!
I'll heal you here!
Blow
Get on
away!
here with the others! Here, let me help!
You're mine! Try harder! Strike!
I can carve through my
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Stay away from my friend!
Sleep now. I'll bring you back. Get there with the others.
Nothing gets by me!
Photon I never fit! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Is this it?
Hurricane! Far enough! Eagle Fly! Here comes Raging
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
I'm gonna need
In
more
here,
of that.
Shadow! Now! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray! I'm almost there! Photon Blast! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Risen Ken! Now, explosive ring! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm impressed with darkness! They're not playing around! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Ignite!
Falling behind! Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Here goes! Confiscated! Raging Cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll be saving a new lease on life! Gale Force! Freeze!
Denied!
Sorry!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful! Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! Seven Power!
Hurricane!
Over?
Primed and ready! I never miss! Sometimes the best medicine... How did you want... Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Gale! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
None shall escape my judgment!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Is this it?
Just the same. Instant!
Dear,
Photon
throb
Blast!
contained.
Lightning to freezing
this.
storm! Vanquish darkness! A freezing storm!
Dragon
Tornado!
Eagle on a roll now!
Shattering!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Attack time! Reload! Gale Force!
Over?
None shall escape my judgment! Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Ray!
Denied!
Shining! Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We finally made it. think someone's calling out for us.
Oh? Yeah. What? Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course. That's why you like her. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. Get here faster.
Want something to munch on, Hootle? I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
What? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. That can't be. No. Hey. Oh. Why? Whoa! Watch it. Hey. Oh? Huh?
You finally made it.
Okay, off we go.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take the...
Get lost!
Time! Dragon Form!
In a bind?
Try this!
Freeze
Slow
Lancer!
dance! You're mine! You're finished! It's time!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done!
None shall
Feeling
escape. Do
gale!
it!
Charge like that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Come one, come all!
I can carve through armor!
Fierce evil!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Will this help? Photon Blast! A banana! Healing
This
circle!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Now!
Dominate! In an instant! Impact block!
Take it! And again! Lightning!
Rolling snap! Here I come!
The earth throbs in pain.
I'll heal you all!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here
I'll heal
goes!
you all!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
I'll tear you apart!
May 1,000 gales
Dragon
create a
Swarm!
threat.
Damn it! Try this! Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
I can handle it. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough.
Sword ring out!
Ready!
Do it! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of.
You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it! I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right. I'll get you next time. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Reel it in. That was disappointing. All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! All right. I'll get you next time. Yeah. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
the animals back at the ranch should be all grown.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Beyond... Your guard.
Bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you! Try this! Explosive ring! Dragon Shell!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Swallow dance! All yours! Win! It's time!
None shall escape my judgment.
Here I come! It's over!
Let's do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Far enough! Glimmer in a vine? Try this!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
I'll be saving this one! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Free!
What can we just do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Get out of there!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
Searing Flame! Thunder Blow! One more time! Come on, roll now! Thunder Power! Eat this!
Strike!
Dance in the wind! Like a power of water! Lightning! Downfall!
Take this!
Lightning!
Here I come!
In the wind! Sleep now!
Can't get out of this!
Try this!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Explosive ring!
Raging Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
One more time! Blazing
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Ice Tornado!
All face you here and now!
You're finished!
None shall escape my
Explosive ring!
Dragon Shout! Shining Supernova! Ray!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Photon Slash!
Sword Rain Alpha!
But here, I'm only getting started!
I'm not done!
Dragon
Form!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from that.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Finally, some open space again.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Explosive ring!
Feel! I'll heal you all! Get
Fine,
up there!
freeze! They just tried it!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Primed and ready!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
War!
Here's the evil!
Try this!
I'll smash you!
Freeze Lamp! Where are you going?
Explosive ring!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Flying Render!
Far enough!
First strike!
Don't mind if I do!
You're done! Flaming thrust! Rising Phoenix! Let loose!
Supernova!
I can feel my power growing! No choice!
I'm like bait for them!
Dragon War! Try this! Explosive ring!
Phase with darkness! I'll heal you all!
Blazing Fury!
I'm on a roll now!
It got fired!
I've got this!
Try this!
Let a marksman handle it!
Blending, all yours! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Try
You should
this!
have messed with me!
Blending Flash!
Leave with
Harden to me!
Talon Hurricane! Mega Ray!
Rip and tear!
Divine Streak! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you.
You got company! Here goes!
Dragon Floor!
Can't get out of this!
It's on!
Armor won't
Explosive ring!
save you!
I never miss!
That freaking does it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Blending
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! You're done! I'll tear you apart!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Get on in there with the others.
Splendid!
Where are you going? Don't mind if I do. Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
You require a hand.
Far enough!
I can carve! Come on a roll now! Here I come! Crumble! It's over!
Leave the enemy's arc! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Sword!
Light
Here I
astral
come!
energy!
You're finished!
Let the marksman
Win!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here we go! Dragon Sword!
I never miss!
I'll run you through! Explosive ring! You'll pay for that! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Blast!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Orochi's Fury!
Take this!
Let me help! First aid!
There you go!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Prepare to be sealed, oh
Will that
brief
help him
foot.
then?
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Thank you.
Explosive Ring!
Reload!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
Rend and tear!
Explosive Ring!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Blast! Burn!
These fists have got your name on them!
Lightning again!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Mine!
Explosive Ring!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help!
Now we'll know.
Lightning orb!
No further!
Raging cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Now I'm
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Ow! I'm ready! Dragon Shell! Searing Gale!
Nothing gets by me! Here! Where are you going? I'll be safe!
Explosive Ring!
Arrow
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
I'll finish you here!
Blend it down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill. From here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look across the...
No choice! Dragon Form!
Denied!
No further!
Armor won't save you!
In here!
Try harder!
Freeze Blade! Do it! Permanent render!
The enemy wields arms.
It's in the sky! You'll soon see about that! Crumble! Where are you?
They've got me surrounded.
Turn the tables on!
There are still more left! Do it!
Right.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Don't mind if I do! Healing
Here and now! Explosive ray!
So much for getting this fight out.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Try this!
Eat this! Raging cascade! Quiver blood!
You're mine!
Where are you going? In here!
Take this!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Dance in the wind!
Ready to go.
Far enough! Quiver dragon!
In a bind.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
A freezing storm! We got
Soaring Alpha!
Carve through armor.
In
You see
here!
what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have
Dragon
done that.
Flash! Serpent Knuckle! You're finished!
Spirit flame! Reload!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Hey, what do you say we...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon
I
Form!
never miss! Quiver dragon!
Dragon Form!
Eat this!
Try this!
Explosive
ray!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
I'll be here's a healing art!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And nothing to me.
Far enough! Annihilation! Searing flame!
In a bind.
Dragon Form!
Thunder blade!
There you go.
Explosive ray!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Dragon
vein.
Blade!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can carve through armor.
Here's evil!
Do it! Rending Flash!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Vanquish darkness!
And more of us will all burn out!
Eagle die.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's a healing art!
Come one, come all! Try this!
Eat this.
Here's the ray!
You require a hand.
Do it!
I have no limits!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy! Mario Lightning conduct! Where are you going? Thunderbolt!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Lightning! Dragon!
Here I come!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork... mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Try this!
Now or never.
Explosive ring! Here we go again! No further!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Try this! Blending Blast! Orochi Fury! Try this! Explosive ring! I'm surrounded! It's over!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of it. Embrace it.
Eagle Fly!
Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
A delicious piece of cake.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Lightning and
Explosive ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Now you see what I can do! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! It's over!
Equal Guard! Talon Sword! Raging Cascade! Talon Hurricane! Fresh! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Guess I misread the landing.
Little help!
Far enough! Dragon Shot! Explosive ring! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying free! Give me just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Eternal devastation!
Ready and ready!
It's over!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This should do it!
Come on, I can carve through armor!
Tectonic Spark! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Divine!
I can feel my precision improving.
Can't get out of this! Here we go again!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Who mind if I do? Raging Cascade!
Take this!
What now?
Go! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Denied! Lightning Attack!
Thunder! Explosive Ring!
The Gemini Aqua! Now
Fury!
Get out there together!
First strike!
Ready and ready!
Do it! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. There. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, We should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Lightning orb! Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Here!
Hear me! Burning Terrain! Burning Laser Spear! Pierce Evil! Deep Laser!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Freeze Laser!
Explosive ring!
Take this.
Nothing gets by me!
Enjoy.
Try harder!
Tectonic Punch!
Burn in hell!
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm! This ends now! Explosive ring!
Gemini Hawk! Here's a healing arc!
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Enjoy.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take
In
this.
here!
Enjoy.
Here's a healing arc!
Not done yet! Dragon Swarm! Big Blast! Explosive ring!
I'm all stuffed up!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not done
This
yet.
help? This one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
Take this.
Air thrust!
Dragon
Astral
Swarm!
energy!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. wretch like you.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renins!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renins. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What? Yeah! Good.
All right!
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
How's... Great!
Yes. Hey. Really? What? Yes.
All right. What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
Huh.
Oh.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain. Shion!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I wonder if something happened.
Well, I see.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area? For clue? Is there... something?
Hey! Maybe... these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Hey! Isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of... train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
How's this?
I see.
Great. Huh?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along. It would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two... two of you could be irritating together.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Oh? Hey! Well?
All right. No, really.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all this.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Form!
Rolling back! I can handle it! Supernova! These ones can run rings around us! Cyan Instant! In here!
Covering Alpha! Try this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Totally to me! Eternal Devastation! I owe you one.
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Now you see what I can do!
Win! Take this! It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Do it!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined.
He's gone!
Bring it down! Carry it as red! I'm only getting started!
Far enough!
I'll heal you all! Let the marksman handle
Dragon
this!
form!
This one's mine!
Mind freeze!
What did they trust in you?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Astral energy!
Say no more. Shut!
Well done!
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more
Thank you.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Air thrust!
Ready and ready! Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
These little
Bring the
ones are
home
hardly
stretch,
worth our
guys. What you
time.
say?
Let's talk on the floor pummeling.
That something goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! A freezing
One
storm! Now! This is my time!
We managed to pull through.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Gotta break through!
Dragon
I'm
like bait to them.
This is in the sky, it's mine!
Now, no further!
Dragon form!
Storm!
Dragon shell!
Here goes!
Explosive ray!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon form!
Mega ray! This one's mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Swallow that!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me help!
Now in the blue!
Okay.
Astral energy!
Explosive ring!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity. Most...
Little help!
Dragon
None
Swarm!
shall escape my judgment. Lightning
Explosive ring!
Thunderblade!
Eat this!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll take you all on!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! None shall escape my judgment. You all have to wait.
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
On a roll now!
Searing Gale!
First aid!
Ready to go!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually,
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Red White. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
We're thinning them out! Please, more like me.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
First aid!
Thank you.
No, I won't give in! Now you see what I can do!
Try harder!
Eat this! Not my finest!
Now I can let loose!
Confiscated! Hear me!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Air pierce evil! Light
Explosive
astral
ring!
energy! Freeze blaster!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder field!
Approaching fury!
Raging cascade!
Stay away from my friend! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Field! Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
This is not
Try this!
Back into the fray! Lightning condemned! Here,
Dragon Swarm!
Okay,
Try this! Explosive ring!
I'll tear you apart!
Thunder field! Photon dance in the wind! I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Now
this!
this is blue!
Let me help!
Splendid Blast!
My turn! I'm not feeling so great.
Try this!
Wind astral energy!
Explosive ring!
Light astral energy!
Nothing gets by me!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Don't get in
Get
my
behind
way!
me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Try...
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Denied! Can't get out of this!
Take that!
Not a chance!
One last dance in the wind!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good. Now I'm in trouble.
Eternal Devastation! Crush! Dragon
I've
Swarm!
let you all down.
You paid for that! Explosive ring!
In here! Reload! Let's get you out of the way!
Burn in hell!
Blah, blah, blah!
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation cascade!
You're mine! First strike!
In here!
Not my finest.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Let's get this one's mine!
Okay, here I go!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Coming through!
The enemy wields arms too.
Ah!
We'll soon see about that!
Scarlet Inferno!
Damn it! They'll pay for that. Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just...
Is there a reason you're looking at me?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
That turned out good, if I do say so.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night. I want to go back to bed.
Have you got... Guys checked your equipment lately?
Now where might those fish be? Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Where should I cast my line? All right. I'll get you next time. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! Reel it in. That wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Dragon Shell! Dragon Form! Mega Red! Fairy Red! Pieces! Explosive Ring! Here! Alright, maybe this is
I'm just getting... I'll smash you!
not on my watch!
Dragon Form!
Vanquish Dark!
Try this!
Mega Red!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive Ring!
Here's a healing Divine!
Easter! Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Seal!
Ultimate unlocked! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Prepare to be sealed! A whirling in a bind!
Dragon
Tail!
Blending Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
Explosive Ring!
I'm sorry to be wrong.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Form!
Tear you apart!
Try this!
Something's wrong with me.
You're not feeling great. Fall back and rest. That's what I did.
I may be happy to pick you up on that.
Denied!
Dragon Time!
I'll tear you apart! Here you go. I feel like me. Try harder.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You require a hand. I've let you all down. Take this.
Stay away from my friends!
All right. That does it! Arrow Wall! Hear me! Flame
Ignite!
Too
much! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Seal! Let's get you up! Cuts away.
An astral art?
That's my cue! Can't be happening!
Shut him down!
Thank you!
Explosive Ring!
My power to fight you to death!
Take this!
Rip it down!
It's over!
I'm ready. Warn up! Stop!
Dance in the wind! Seal! Get on in there with the others! I'll heal you all!
It's time.
Healing! Can't be happening! Lightning Orb! Banana, let's go!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Thunderblade!
No further. These fists have got your name on them. Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Try this!
Talon Storm!
Explosive Ring!
Laser Spear!
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I still got some fight left in me. Here, let me help. You do it!
Form!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're still standing. Barely.
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
All done.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Form! Dragon Kill! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Come and face me!
Ready to go!
Come and get it! That freaking
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
So much for sitting this fight out. Nope, that isn't silly.
Move escape!
Raging Cascade! Here I go!
I'm just getting started!
I can carve through armor.
Stockpile!
Eat this!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Aqua!
Rending
Do
Flash!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hi, Hootle!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on!
Healing Circle!
Rending Flash!
Thank you. Hey, that's
They
now
got me
see that you
blind!
don't get in trouble again.
Try this!
Not on my watch!
Explosive ring!
Flying freaks!
What
If they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I owe you one.
Do it, enemy!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Lunar Corruption!
First strike!
Win
this pair!
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal Devastation! I'm on it!
Deny!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial
I'm
Spear!
just
Here's
getting
evil! Lightning
Dragon
Wave
Swarm!
Blaster! Dance in the wind!
Anything normal is all mine!
Explosive
You're
ring!
in line! Do it! Looks like it could be worth something.
Who?
Forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Explosive ring! First strike! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll smash you!
Confiscated!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
You picked the wrong fight!
Cascade! Let me help
Dragon Swarm!
Hope this works!
Thanks, I'm on it! Too fast!
Stand back.
I'll
trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time!
Rending Blast!
Will this help?
I'm on it!
Can't get out of this!
Enough!
Healing Circle!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Devourer!
Step back! This one's all law!
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
There's the round captain! Here goes! Seven-Eye
Explosive ring!
Lightning Orb!
Swallow Dance! Orochi's Fury!
Water! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm! Watch it! Try this! Explosive ring!
Now you see what I can do!
Primed and ready!
Leave the inspiring to me. Yeah! It's following to me!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
A freezing storm! Permanent render! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Dragon
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try this! Explosive ring!
Now I'm in the groove!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
through!
heal you all!
Dragon Form!
Far enough! First strike!
Dragon
Hurricane!
Arrow
Dragon
Form!
Form!
Flame of Fury!
Try this!
First strike!
Explosive Ring!
I'm surrounded!
Permanent Wind Laser!
Sword Ray out!
I'll finish you here
Take
and now!
down!
Quiver Dragon!
Not today! Dragon Form! Explosive Ring!
Risen Chaos! Shattering the pieces! Attack line!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Try harder! My turn!
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Watch this!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Dragon Form!
Swallow dance!
Lunar Corruption!
Explosive Ring!
Lunar Blast!
Go on.
Divine Streak!
Dragon Form!
Lunar Corruption! I can handle it! Man, thousand gales! Carry it to strike!
Eat this!
I'll heal you all!
Sword!
Dusty Nail! Arch Shield! Cover the
like it
ground!
does it!
Rely on myself.
There you go! Feel like me again!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Hey,
Sword Ray Alpha!
I can't feel anything!
Damn it!
Splendid Blast!
Only I'd been more careful!
Dragon Form!
Into the shadows! Mega Ray!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Form!
Here, let me help fight left.
Not today!
Storm!
Dragon Form!
Take this!
Try this!
Hurricane!
No further! Explosive Ring!
Wind Astral Energy!
Take
Try
this!
this!
Healing Arc!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the
Dragon
groove!
Blast!
Hit by the power of water!
Dragon Form!
Like the dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Form!
I never miss! Seal! I can handle it!
Eat this!
Don't mind if I do!
Far enough! Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Got it! Healing
Dragon
Circle!
Form!
Let's tear 'em up! Thank you! Mega Ray!
What
Here's
the
our
hell?
Aqua! Annihilation!
Explosive Ring!
Will this help? Remain Render!
Rip and tear!
Dragon Form!
There you go! I
Take
feel
this!
like me again!
It's over!
Take this!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Healing Raging
I
Storm!
really owe you one. This!
Swallow this!
Okay!
Lunar Corruption!
Pieces! Attack time!
Raging
Dragon up!
Lightning! Power of water! Steel! Harry! Flame of Fury! May a thousand gales carry you to shreds!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I feel like me again. Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'm ready!
Far enough!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Dragon
Annihilation!
I'll finish you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I still got some fight left in me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I wonder just how many people have been... saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Try this. Explosive skill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No further!
Dragon Shell! I really explosive ring! Breathing soul dance!
Now I can let loose!
I can handle it.
Try this!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Dixie, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Searing Gale!
Now I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! Now! I'm getting astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm even stronger than before.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
I hate camping out.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana. Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
guess I misread the landing.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon
Raging Fury!
To bash you!
10 pounds.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
No further! I'm on top! That freaking does it!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Form! Damn it!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Hey, that
I'll bash you into feathers!
glad you had
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! You're done!
Here, do it!
Splendid Grimbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got
Well done.
Dragon Form!
I'll heal you! Lightning Orbs!
Away!
Let me help!
Not today!
First aid!
You're mine!
Raging Fury!
It's over!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all my...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This one's tough! I'll take you all on! Okay, here I go! Try this!
Here, we're all
Cools off! Time to get out of the way! Nothing gets by me! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I'll stop its charge!
No
Thanks, Kizaru.
no armor!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Pummeling to me!
Explosive ring! Here I come! You're finished!
Here's lightning blast.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Try this!
I'm on!
It's in the sky!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Ring Alpha! Try this!
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! Healing circle! Thank you.
Where are you going?
Nothing
Hey, let's do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Okay, here I go!
Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
I'll run you
Do
over!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Now I'm in
Get
the
on the
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Tear you apart!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?